She's alive. How's everybody tonight? Or this morning, I should say. Such silence over. Thanks for the thumbs. Why does everybody keep putting alive? Yeah. I'm here. Excuse me. Yo, Rafe. Sweet. You guys crack me up. What movie you watching, Ernie? Day after tomorrow would be Thursday. That's good, bud. 18 packages means your things went well. Yeah, I had the movie is the day after tomorrow. I got you. Got to fill up the board out of hiding. I had to pretty much reset everything. It's messed up. But I found him. You mean the vintage round that you have? Jack in the Box. Dude, I miss Jack in the Box. We had like 2 in Michigan. He used to sell tacos and all kinds of stuff there. Yeah, I moved my computer from one side of the room to the other side. And it took me like 9 hours. Oh, it seemed like it anyways. Does Jack in the Box still sell tacos? Hey, Kiwi. It's at Black City. Depending on what year, I think I had the whole set of 43. Yeah, 43. And it's been so long since I had. I mean, I was little, probably 7, somewhere around there. I just remember going there. Hey, Opus. Oh, I couldn't imagine. How's Opus tonight? How's. What are you trying to fix, Flag City? Yeah, I can't really sleep right now. Dude, I can't think of your dog's name, Opus. Hey, Daryl. Chuck. Oh, Ernie's got the bunchies. Appreciate it, Daryl. That was a kick-ass win I won earlier today. Hey, Shelby. What's up, Brad? Anybody know who won Everyday Opportunities? Whatever you call the big race at the end. Just not the PCGS slabs, Flag City. That's what I'm collecting is PCGS slabs. Not so much the NGC. 40 credits. I don't know. So the race was for like 8 ounces. I take it. Yeah, I don't know what I would do with that. Because you're only allowed to transfer over so many, I think. Yeah, I probably would have took the silver as well. Yeah, I got probably got hardwired in. My up was at like 25, and my down was at almost 900. Crazy. I was all doped up half the day today. Went for an MRI. So now I'm kind of awake. Kind of. $18.93 Morgan. Is Larry coming to the show this year? That guy was just like full of information. Learned a lot. $18.93 mortgage key date. I'm looking it up. Oh, wow. To take the 40 spots, I don't know. You figure 8 ounces of silver is roughly $200, depending on what it is, or I got a big win from Kiwi Stream tonight. Half a gram of gold, 2 grams of silver, and an ounce of copper. New, New Zealand gold at that. I don't have New Zealand gold. Yeah, if somebody's offering me 8 houses, I would take them too. Yeah, my luck in races, if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Done. I think I was at either 53 or 56, and then I won gold from. I was driving down the road. I know exactly where I was, from JG Metals. That was like my first one. No, no, actually, it was from Opus. I won some Star Wars coin. I don't even know what it was. And then on my way back, I won from JG Metals. I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for. If it's bullion for $6 or $8, you can't go wrong getting into a race. But if you're looking for constitutional or currency or something on that, or your auction's the way to go. Flag City, you saying don't know yet? You were answering my question about Larry, right? It just dawned on me. I'm sorry. And for like 2 weeks, I was doing all right in races. I actually got it's not here. It's in the other room. What Opus sent me, the Opus Maximus. That was probably loud. Sorry. Take care, Daryl. Thanks for stopping in. That I was thinking the same thing. Going to 50 kilo bars. If I don't go back to work soon, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Just had a guy quit. Yes, they are very hard to sell. Let's kind of dip it now. I was looking at 10,000 Eagles, but it's so pricey right now. I don't even know what gold's at. Gold's at 1935 right now. Silver is almost below 23. I mean, realistically, that could be tomorrow. William with the dropping below 19. All I knew was they were heavy because we were putting them on the cart. We were putting those in the those display cases. I didn't look in the bags here. They weren't in my bags. That's when Portolina gave me one of their shirts. $19.96 monster box of Eagles. BU that's like semi-key, I believe. I know proof's a key data in 96. The Eagle. Hey, Uber. I mean, realistically, both of them in proof are key dates, but yeah, I'd say the 94 is more of a key date. What was I going to do? How's the puppy, Uber? You got to feel so bad for the dog when they get shots because they don't know what's going on. And then they get a temperature and get sick, and you got to. It's almost like a kid. Worse. What am I looking at? I'll tell you what, Flag City. A true key date for the Silver Eagle is the '09 proof. You find me one of those, find anybody one of those, you'll be a millionaire. You mean you don't like those razor sharp teeth biting into your hand? They're just nibbling on your hand. See, I thought that last one too, with his Coin Dude 69 should be changing. There was a silver shortage in '09 Kiwi. They didn't make the proof coin, the Silver Eagle. I normally forget if it's '09 or 2010, but it's '09. But are you talking real pants or like yogurt pants or yogurt pants? That'd be easy to do. Yeah, yogurt pants. You know what I mean? I mean, you have OBW rolls of them. What do you want to roll? Take care, Mag. We'll see you tomorrow. I slept most of the day, though, Meg. I had to be sedated for my MRI. We like you, Kiwi. We like your animosity and you yelling at Meg and I. I was just trying to get you to laugh, and you're like all serious. What do you mean you're screwing around? But I'm sure if Meg was on the other side of the microphone, she'd be giving you shit too. Thanks, Meg. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get some sleep sometime. Don't forget, isn't tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's ladies' night. Uh, you want to drop your link for that, Meg? You're more than welcome. Yeah, we had a puppy that just kills shoes and couches. It didn't matter where the couch came from. It could have came from the garage or this thing blew it up. Foam rubber everywhere. And it was a shepherd beagle, something else mix. Oh, lab mix. Great rabbit dog. Flag City never came back with the price on that roll of nickels, did he? He's holding this in suspense. I have a bunch of OBW rolls, but nothing like that. Not a key date. Depending on how many he is. If it's got, I just want one roll. I've been actually searching for 2023. Um, 2023 1 cent. I'm down to 950Ds in my nickels I can get. 1 cent. For some reason, they're a little tougher. Robert Wilson had OBW as 1974 quarters. Somebody got them for like $14. Monday's auction, he had a lot of cool stuff. Oh, I forgot to. I got to email the Durbans. I picked up a I want to say it's a 43 Walking Liberty. It's like blast white, immaculate coin. I was going to have Joe send it in and have it graded. Did you get that big bag of, as you say, pennies from EP? I went through like a quarter of the bag, and then Sheree ended up finishing off that bag. It's $50 in pennies is just a lot. Found it buried. Nah, we were supposed to go live. I have like a bag and a container full of Canadian pennies. I don't know what the errors and varieties are at Canadian cents, so I know the hanging two on the 62. See, I wish one of my grandpa or my dad collected coins or just threw them in a jug or something. My dad was born in 34, so I couldn't imagine. I can get a 32S quarter. That's like the big one. Yeah, I wish somebody would have got me collecting when I was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Couldn't imagine. My grandpa used to pass out Ike dollars at Halloween. Sure, they were clad. There's so many houses at Halloween that give away the regular size candy bar or king size candy bar. When I was a kid, we never got anything like that. Got those damn orange and black wrapped up candies in wax paper. Nice. I didn't even know Morgans existed until I started on YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's right. I actually found a resale shop. It's kind of close to my house. I didn't know it was there until they were closed, of course. But I'm gonna go up there. What I've seen online, they had a lot of coins and currency and displays. I couldn't imagine how you feel. I mean, that just pisses me off. Coin did about your safe. I couldn't imagine how you feel. I'd be livid. Oh, I'm sure. Like all different roles, like all four of them. I think there's four, right? Yeah, there's four. We get on a log. Formative years. Yeah, there's four. As of right now, I'm about 30% going to Cincinnati. Three weeks ago, I was 100% going. Well, we'll see where I'm at. Now, back in the like 20s, 30s, 40s, wheat cent days, did they come in rolls? Like original Bakercraft rolls or Federal Reserve rolls? Never looked that up. They did. Nice. I want to say the 73 and 75 are key dates. There's so many varieties on 73. That's probably why it's a key date. '75 as well. Person you talk to about that Kiwi is Coin Dude or should be Rob. 1866. You only need the big dogs, Kiwi. '66. 60 and 61, there's 60. There's two different ones. One's a pointed bust. G4 condition, it's like $18, $20. 61 is a little more. '77. Holy bananas. '77 and G4 is $650. Wow. I flip flop around so much on coins. It's 1 week I'll be into Indian head cents and then flying eagles and I actually text Shibby Rob about one 1856. It's not an Indian, it's a flying eagle 56. He said there was a lot of counterfeiting of those, but the one that I texted him about ended up selling for like $3,000. That's pretty cheap, actually. PCGS site says there's the 1856. There's 5 to 600 known. G4 condition is $7,000. F12, 11. Like bowl coin albums or just, and are they Dansko? I like the Dansko books. Whitman has ones. Yeah. For your Indian head? I'm trying to figure out how many different years and type, like, excuse me, minted mints of nickels there are. Between just a business strike proof and special, it's got to be a couple hundred. But Kiwi with the Flying Eagles, there is um, like the 1858 has a large letters and small letters. There's you only collect one nickel per year. Oh, you have both of them. Okay. What is this auction for? That's where I got a lot of mine. Shibby Rob comes up with some cool shit, I'm telling you. The coins that you wouldn't, you can have it. Not a fan. I think the first year for the V nickel is 1883. I'll start it with 1885. Because the 1883 is the one with no cents and cents. It's for church summer camp, I think. And this is what, Thursday night, you said? Yeah. See, I know nothing about the V nickel. All I know is 1883 was one's racketeer, is what they called it. And 1913, they say it exists, but oh wow. 1885 and G4 conditions 375. That's crazy. See, I didn't even know they made a 1912S. I just thought it was a D. They don't even list 1913, so they must have never graded. That's a big coin too. 1912S is G4 conditions, $140. I like the silver 3 cent nickel. The only problem with those, you find them in better condition than their. F12, you're looking at $95 for the cheapest one. That's crazy. and it goes to 175 and then 400. Oh no. Yep. $90. Sorry. So there was only 5 of them. I would still, I would still have it graded or sent in to be proven that it's a actual vehicle, so that somebody make it in their garage. $8 o'clock. Rafe, when does why can't I think of his name? TGV, EVG, come back? Now those books you sent in, did they have any coins in them? For 3 weeks. It's a long time, Rafe. You say the mint, but why did they only produce 5? They're all empty. Okay. I think I'm going to do a Walker book again. Exactly, Kiwi. Who takes a vacation for 3 weeks? Other than EVG. Oh, yeah, that's right. He went to his claim. How do you get a claim? Do you buy the piece of property? Or you just walk on the piece of property and say, "This is mine," and put a fence around it? I don't get it. And who buys the side of a mountain? Okay, but the guy that you paid, Kiwi, how did he get it? Did he pay for it? Or, like I said, did he just stick the New Zealand flag into the ground and say, this is mine? Oh. I'm surprised they didn't do a split year, kind of like the Barber Diamond 16 and the Mercury Diamond. But yeah, I mean, the Indian Head or Buffalo Nickel is definitely a better coin. I believe that's the same guy that did the 1964 Peace Dollar as well. Bet you didn't know that existed. If you did, not too many people know. Has anybody been to the? There's like a place in Arkansas, I think it is, for like gemstones and diamonds, and I guess that would be a question for Hillbilly, right? Is that what it's called? Didn't like a 12-year-old girl find the biggest diamond out there? But you gotta walk like 3 miles in 172-degree temperatures with like a half a bottle of water and a hat. Somebody was telling us about it. Greg Arbuckle, the last coin show we were at, he was talking about it. Okay, I knew he was in that area. It's in Arkansas, right? Pretty sure it is. Are you searching roles? In nickels, I keep anything 59 or older and 64Ds. Like the gas station in town, they have a box where people just throw whatever their change or a couple bucks. It's you don't have enough gas to get home or whatever, or you forgot your wallet, you take a couple dollars out of there, put gas in your car. But most of the time, they pull the money out. But if somebody needs some, they'll pull. They'll give it. But at the end of the year, they do they supply Christmas to a needy family. It's kind of cool. Nice. Gotta continue to bring that up. That like I don't know, just pisses me off. And where they found the safe is just you would you wouldn't dream of it being. You said it was in Pennsylvania, correct? I think you said it was Pennsylvania. I did pick up a Trump round. I'll show you guys. I haven't seen this one yet. Standing there with his hand up. 45th. Yeah, it was in PA. Got the White House on the other side. Yeah, Rafe, I didn't know if you seen my comment or not about me being disappointed in you yesterday. Trying to think who it was. Greg Bean, he was up and he had that rocket coin out. And he's like, here's the front, or here, let me show you the back, and here's the front. And I was just waiting for you to say the reverse and the obverse because it's a coin. And you didn't say anything. I'm like, oh, gotta educate these people, right? If it's a round, it's the front and back. If it's a coin, it's the obverse and reverse. I do it all the time. People get mad at me. I don't care. The one dude that he's got like 30 billion subscribers. He does these little shorts on like bills and errors, and before you take your coin to the coin star, go through them and check them for. I'll let it go this time. You don't have to flip tables. um, I can't even think who it is, like Coin Guy or something on that order. I've seen Bo Palmer in there, and I've seen AZ Coins in there. He gets rolls of wheat cents from Coin TV, and he says back and front all the time, and I correct him. Is that what his name is, Eric? His name's like really long, like Coin Guy on YouTube, something or other. And I made a comment in one of his videos about his reverse and obverse. Somebody with that many followers and the knowledge that he's supposed to have, you should know. Just saying. But a little secret behind that wheat cent rolls. Um, he's buying them for 19 coin YouTube, blah blah, yeah, something on that order. He's buying them from their actual website for 19.99 a roll. You go to Whatnot and find their little auctions, and you get them $5 cheaper. Yep, that's where I bought mine. Yeah, and I have seen videos where it's a California gold gold hoard or something on that order. Flinging like he's a garbage man. He's throwing garbage. But yeah, I've heard. Well, I've seen video actually of a guy about a 1909 SPDB. There's two videos. One's not in very good condition. It looks like it was spray painted. Oh, as a person, he's trash. You watching my videos? No, I don't think so. I think he's legit, but his terminology to things are just off. That's all. It's just it's the obverse and the reverse. It's a coin. It's back front. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm petty. I'm probably petty, but now it's gonna bug me. Oh, the coin channel is what it's called. This guy. I think this is the video where I told him you can get him cheaper and whatnot. I don't think he likes me. Never says hi. Because there was a horde out of the East Coast where they found like their grandfather's collection that was just huge. But I don't think they're selling them yet. I got to come up with a new name on TikTok because um, I won a race or whatever over there as Swampy Cooter because that was my poor name, and that name got banned. Oops. Is that where it was? Like it was a family, like I don't know, field or whatever you want to call it. See, I thought they found it inside the house, like in the walls or down the basement or something on that order. I could be wrong. I'm not quite sure. Freaking commercials. Hmm. But anyway, we'll stop sharing. Yeah, I know they sell your, well, supposedly sell all your information, and but really, who reads the fine print? I'm sure Rafe didn't when he signed up for TikTok. Isn't TikTok's owned by Facebook, isn't it? TikTok or Instagram? Might be Instagram. What's up, Gray Scott? Ouch. Oh, leave me still here. Yeah, if not tomorrow, I'm sure you'll see me Thursday over at Cans or shit, the auction. No, you didn't. The coin or oh, it's at Gunny's. Okay. Bitcoin tribe. That's it. My memory's gone, dude. I'm telling you. Anna, isn't it past your bedtime? And I really hope you're getting used to my sarcasm. That's great, Scott. He thought I hated him. I was just being sarcastic with him. This is how I am. I got a preview video up now, okay? I'm not really a jerk, Anna. I'm really not. No, sometimes, but so do you have I can't even think of what it's called. Memberships. There we go. Did they give you that part yet? Now with memberships, do they like each month take 30%? Let's say you have $101 memberships. Do they take 30% of that each month? Or is that just super chats? What a freaking racket, huh? Jesus. I forgot what I was going to say. Um, Finally hardwired into my internet. It's like, why is it at Southfield? Why is it only 182? I was at like almost 900 earlier. No. Hmm. I thought you had to open, right? Oh, that was today. Well, yesterday. Why is my download so? When I first ran the test, it was it's like 900. I wanted to say. Why are the numbers different? Why are they in the 100s? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up, man?
None.
You had a heck of a day.
Yeah, I woke up. I don't even know what time I got up. When I emailed you or text you or whatever I did, is like when I woke up. It's been
Right.
long, but I'm not tired because I slept most of the day away.
Right? You got so much sleep. That's me. I just freaking woke up. So I'm
Well,
good to go.
trust me, I didn't want to sleep. I was sedated to go in this stupid freaking machine.
Right.
Now they're talking Friday or Monday to do the one with contrast
Okay, yeah, yeah.
instead of at the end of the month. So they found something. My brother got a second opinion from a different cardiologist, and uh, they want to do whatever the scope is that they run through your vein to check out your arteries. I can't think of what it's called right now.
Okay.
What is it called? Cath. And they want to see if the stent is failing
Oh,
that they
right, right.
put in my heart in 2017. So that's what I've been dealing with since I've been awake. Fucking sucks. But it is what it is. You know, get the procedures done, and you know, if I, I don't even know how to put this. If I make it through it, I make it through it. So I'm not
Right.
going at it. I mean, they've done them millions of times, so you figure they should know what they're doing. Kind of like when opening a bottle of water type thing.
Yep. Routine.
For them,
Right.
you know. But when they put the stent in my heart, I mean,
Man,
I was watching a TV screen with watching the wire go through my vein into my LAD artery, and
for real, you saw that? You were awake?
yeah, what?
Awesome.
No, not
No, no.
awesome. My brother's like,
Sorry.
"Oh, just turn your head." I'm like, "Well, it's a little late now." I said, "Is
Yeah,
that me?" You
I
know,
can't look away. I can't stop looking.
right? It's like a car accident.
Yep.
But I mean, I didn't realize it was me on the screen, because it wasn't like in color. It was in black and white, but it still is just a point.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, they sedated me as much as they possibly could. They taped my arm down because they went through my wrist, my right wrist, instead of going through my groin, and which was good because the other way you got to lay there for an hour with a sandbag on top of you. And yeah,
Yeah.
you can't move. And this way, I mean, dude, I was ready to go as soon as they pulled that freaking blood clot out and put that stent in there. I was literally ready to go. You know, it was Sunday. I was either going to watch football or I was going to go back to work, one or the other. And I laid in ICU and watched football. I had this old man bitching at me because I wouldn't turn the TV off. The Packers and the Eagles were playing that night. I can still
Okay.
remember my son was pissed because I screwed up his football day, and well, he wasn't really pissed, but that's like kind of a running joke between us.
Right.
And then this happened on a Sunday. So well, I'll just wait until Sundays, and everybody else is off besides me. So Whatever. They don't like my humor. Not too many people do. So yeah, I spent, it felt like 9 hours moving my computer from where it was on the other side of the room, which is only 6 feet, and
Right.
it took forever, dude. I mean, like literally forever.
Oh yeah. No,
Because
I had to factor in the whole like one arm, one hand thing.
well,
Fairly
unplug
strength wise, for heavy stuff.
right, well, and unscrewing like
Oh
cable
yeah.
connections to the monitors and stuff like that is like
Oh
it's
jeez.
taking forever. I literally started uh, probably 9:30 ish, no 9 o'clock, because I was going to go to the store, and next time I looked at the clock, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, and everything wasn't even hooked up yet. I just had things moved. But when you move your computer, how much crap's around your computer that you don't realize?
Yeah, exactly. It's so much more than just moving the computer.
Right.
Oh, I was gonna say, as far as your internet speeds go, that could be just uh, the last time you checked it. Were you streaming?
No.
Or okay, so yeah, I just looked today. I mean, I kind of knew, like, I had a really good idea that streaming alone uses like 25% to like a third of your computing power. And then you add on extra stuff. Like if I was using the whole tiger, face mask kind of thing, uh, that would like double it. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, that could have an effect on your internet speeds also.
Hmm.
Because the more your computer is taxed, the slower it can process that data.
Right, well, I mean, just the numbers were different. It was like when I first did it was at like 900. I mean, it was high. It was like, well, download speed was I'm trying to remember. I wish I kept the log. It was high. It was more than like 128. And then I went to a different site just now, and it's 295.1 for download and uploads. My upload speed stayed in the same, like 23.4, 25, somewhere around that area. So it's not
Yeah.
that bad.
No, not bad.
I, I mean, really, it all depends on where they're pulling it out of. Because a lot of times I'll pull out of Toronto. I'll have to switch it over to either Detroit or Southfield, but a lot of times it's Toronto.
Right.
Why I have no clue. Like, like this test, I don't know what test you use. I'm using the OOKLA speed test, and like, it gives me a bunch of different servers.
Yeah.
Starting Ontario, Tecumseh, Ontario, Southfield, Detroit, Troy, Southfield, Auburn Hills. And it's just why I have no idea, but it is. I just don't. I don't know why were the numbers so high before. Like it didn't go just to 100. It went a lot higher than 100, and then I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'll see. It's at two something now. 204. The same test that I was talking. I showed on the screen.
Yeah, you never know. They could be doing maintenance. Now would be the time to do it because there's not as many people on. But
That's true.
yeah, it could be the taxing of streaming on your computer. Like today, I noticed some major lag, like I wasn't syncing up right, you know? Looked like I was in a Chinese fighting film. You kill my master, now you must
Oh,
die.
really? It was.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it was pretty bad.
Well, I
But
noticed
then at times it would be fine. So,
like Facebook videos, like shorts on Facebook, when you're scrolling through them, some of them are like off compared to uh welcome back, Winded. Compared to like if you watch them on a short on YouTube or a short on TikTok, you know, the voice is different from the mouth moving on Facebook shorts.
right. Yeah, the sync is all messed up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's things I gotta figure out, I guess. I gotta figure out what's going on before I go too crazy. I went and picked up a couple more. I picked up a Cougaran, a new Cougaran, new King Chuckles Britannia, and a Trump round.
Cool.
Yeah,
King Chuckles. Never heard of that. That's great.
that's what I call them. I don't know. I mean, sit around for 70 some years doing nothing but play Nintendo and taking women out,
Right.
and then poof, all of a sudden you're ruler of a country. It's like,
Hmm.
all right.
Yeah, I think those first year ones are going to be popular because they're already looking at changing it. They're like, man, that's a bad picture. We got to make them look younger. We got to fix that. We screwed up. So yeah, they're going to be putting the younger ones of them on there real quick.
Well, see, that's what I thought too. Is why didn't they like with her the older ascents were you know um why can't I think today, dude? Like a young head is what they're called. Like her
Yeah,
being young, and then it progressively got older and older and older.
right.
So, I mean, I got George right behind me, and it's a younger. Um, where is it? There it is. I think it's the fifth, but it's a younger bust of them or whatever. What is the obverse of a coin? Like the dude on it, like George Washington. What is that called? Is it called considered a bust or is it considered something
Um,
else?
I don't know. All I can think is like profile. Um, like I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know. I'm
I
not
have
familiar with that term. Um,
no clue.
Supposed to be a profile picture. Yeah, that's what CoinDev says.
I gotta change the lighting. Like, what is this? This is the sixth. Yeah, see, it's a younger picture of him
Oh yeah, yeah.
where, but I don't know how old. I mean, is it the only picture of him? I don't know.
Oh, is that him? I
That's
thought.
King George the Sixth.
Oh, okay.
This is this is before the Queen was on the scent. What is it? 45, 1945. Where's Milky when you need him?
Right.
That's another person that's full of useless information. Kind of like myself.
It's only useless until the time at which everybody needs
Yeah, but the people I tell don't need it.
it.
There's a Trump around.
Nice.
He's being sworn in.
Right.
And then you
Got his hand up. I'm not a crook.
no, that was 2 fingers and Richard Nixon. It's at the White House. I thought it had milk spots on it. I was looking at it, and there's clouds above the White House here. Let me see if I can get this focus.
You know, it's
Damn
funny.
bird.
My first thought was Back to the Future, the clock tower.
Oh yeah, it really looks like it too.
Yeah, it basically looks like my sticker, my first sticker. The lightning striking the top.
Hmm.
Yeah, you usually see the White House from farther back. It's more obvious. That doesn't like stand out as the White House. You know, you have to kind of know. Okay, yeah, that was his inauguration.
Well, it says the White House on it too. That helped me out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That helped me out a lot. Because the lady was showing me the coin, the 2023 Cougar, I think it is.
Nice.
And she's like, "Well, I got buffaloes." I'm like, "I don't want buffaloes." I said, "What do the buffaloes look like? Are they shiny or are they dull?" She's like, "Oh, they're dull." I said, "Well, I don't want them." So if they're shiny, maybe, but
Cool.
yeah, it's something. Do tigers dance?
Oh man, like they got ants in their pants.
There you go, Anna.
See, he's boogie. He's boogie. He's getting down. He's a blur. He
I know
wouldn't say that.
Paws dances or dance. He's a mascot for the Tigers, if you're wondering.
Oh, okay. Nice. I like the name. Pause.
He does special events, but I don't think he flies out to your area. He might. I don't know where he's from. And then the Lions mascot is named Rory. Yep.
Really, wordy.
Rory. Roary.
Oh, okay, Rory. Yeah.
Yeah. What was I going to do? But yeah, if you look behind me, it's just a big old mess over on that table. I have my computer on a 6-foot fold up table. And I've had a desk right behind me the whole time.
Yeah.
Just never switched it over, and I took the time to do that. But story behind these tables, we went to Home Depot, and the girl was ringing us up. We bought 10 tables, I think it was. Well, 4 of them were in boxes. There's 4 in each box, and then we got 2 separate ones. Well, she scanned the 2 separate ones, and then she scanned the UPC on the side of the box, which came out to be the same price as individual tables.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My ex-wife looked at me. I said, "Don't say a word,"
Zip it.
and ran my credit card. Went out the door. She's like, "That's technically stealing." I said, "No." I said they should have took them out of the boxes, and we would have grabbed 10 tables that weren't in the boxes.
I paid every penny they asked me to.
Exactly.
Just steal nothing.
Realistically, I didn't. I mean, She scanned the box, and I walked out the door, and I paid for it. Tell me any different. Especially, dude, they're like $68 per table. So, yeah. Now I have 10 tables I have nothing to do with. They're like leaned up against the wall in the garage.
Nice.
Mm.
Heck yeah, man. Put those things on, what's those, the local ones like Facebook Marketplace, but you put stuff up for sale.
Well, there's no, I can't think of it.
Yeah, go ahead. Rack your brain.
Offer
Oh,
up.
Offer Up. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I will keep them and eventually have a party someday. Well, they will.
I was going to say they might be needed this summer. I think a lot of people are going to be doing garage sales, yard sales, trying to make money any way they can.
Hmm. I don't know how true that is, Ernie, but I can't confirm or deny either one.
Said tigers love pepper but hate cinnamon. Huh.
But they make cinnamon frosted flakes, and they're great.
I don't think I've had those.
Well, I'm just going off Tony the Tiger. You know, they're great. I think they're great. You know, but
No, I like me some cinnamon toast crunch. If I can imagine some frosted flakes with cinnamon, yeah.
see, I like cinnamon life, but it gets soggy too fast.
Yeah.
I eat a lot of cereal lately. Dude, before I'd never, ever wake up and eat breakfast. Like my first meal of the day would be at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right.
Now I wake up and I'm starving. Don't know why. Just weird. And I've been getting up early too. That's really weird. Because normally I don't get up early.
And why are you poking the bear? I eat one meal a day. Yep, that's like me. And as soon as I eat it, I'm gonna like pass out within an hour. My body's like, you're shutting down, and we are going to absorb every calorie of this. We need it. Go to
It also
sleep.
depends on what I eat. It's fun. Is it really fun? She was telling me I'd feel better if I ate a piece of pineapple on it. Probably not. I don't eat pizza. That's the thing, you know. My brother was talking to the dietitian at Henry. That's where he works, Henry Ford. About what to eat, what not to eat with the whole diabetic thing. He's
Yeah.
like, he doesn't drink pop. He drinks water constantly. He doesn't eat pizza. He doesn't. I don't eat stupid stuff. Taco Bell once in a while. I actually had Taco Bell today. Best American Mexican food there is.
Me too. We had a free breakfast crunch wrap on Tuesdays with the app.
What?
Yeah. All in June. So next Tuesday also. Free breakfast crunch wrap, bacon or sausage.
I don't think our Taco Bell is open that early. Dude, the
Ours
one
might not be, but like it's a little before noon.
uh the one Taco Bell in town They close at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Taco
What?
Bell. Uh huh.
It's crazy. It's
There's
monkey.
two.
It's after
Exactly.
bar food. It should be open till
Exactly.
2 or 3.
Well, there's two on 23 Mile Road. The one in town is the one that closes at 9. The one further down, which is another 5 miles on the road. It's not that far, but it's still a point. Um, they're open until 3 a.m. 3 a.m. on the weekdays, like Monday through Thursday, and on the weekends they're open until 4.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, why? Why isn't this one staying open?
Right.
It's so much closer.
Maybe because they
And
don't have to, or maybe the other one was already pulling people away from theirs. I don't know.
well, the one that closes early is the newer one. So, but I mean, it's just closer to my area. I mean, I'm stuck 7 miles. If I could turn left, 7 miles to Taco Bell, McDonald's, and if I turn right, it's 7 miles to McDonald's or Taco Bell. Either way, it's 7 miles. I'm like right in the middle.
Gotcha.
Yours closes at midnight. See, it's horseshit. I wish Arby's would stay open early too, or late. Arby's is
Yeah.
another one that rolls up their sidewalks at 9 o'clock. I like me some Arby's, Taco Bell. Hmm.
Man, before you know it, they're going to have automated restaurants that are open 24 hours, delivered by drone within 20 minutes,
If not
and
sooner.
no need to tip. It's
If
going to
not
cost
sooner.
yeah, it's not. It's going to cost $100 for a taco, but it's convenient.
But who's going to control that drone or program that drone to fly to your house, give its coordinates?
Elon Musk.
Oh, Jesus.
It'll be some kind of program. I mean, I'm sure there will be an override for someone to take over should some type of emergency happen, or starts acting funky, or it's in weird weather. Someone will be able to take it over and make sure it doesn't crash into someone's kid.
That's like those Google cars that drive by themselves. It's like, am I going to trust driving next to this thing or it coming at me?
Exactly.
It's just scary. Hey, I'm going to go grab a bottle of water real quick.
Cool. Yeah, midnight is just a tease. You might as well stay open to 12:30 or 1, because everybody looks at their clock and dwells on it for about an hour. They're like, oh man, I really want some Taco Bell. I don't want to get out. And they try and push it off to the last minute, and they're like, oh crap, it's 11:55. I won't make it on time. La la la. Look at my head. Big old head. Just look at my head. Got a big old head. Hey ho. Miss Gypsy. Where's Gypsy? You guys hear all the cool stuff Pizza Guys got coming up? Get that good stuff. 38 half. Looks so clean. Those war nickels. Oof. I want to get one of those naughty rounds. Oh, and that little half-ounce Chiwang thing. I had the ounce version, so I got to get that half-ounce. And those silver quarters. Yep, Coin Dude. He's got some sweet games to run. Some really nice slabbage. And you know, it's Pizza Guy, so seems like it's always a great deal. Never seen a deal he offered up that I didn't like. Got good taste. I was supposed to make him a video, but then the storm hit. Electricity was out. Luckily, we were only out for 20 hours. There's people that are still out. Then there's cleanup to check on family. I'm going to be putting a couple more good lots up. I'm trying to help my sister out because her house burned to the ground last year and she is having trouble. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a big old headache. It's cool that you're helping him out or helping her out, Coin Dude. I know it feels good to be able to.
Just a shitty reason for it.
Right.
Housewares suck.
Yeah.
I ran outside. I had to go out to the garage, and the heart monitor thing fell off my chest.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, they gave me extra ones. They're only supposed to. The stickiness is only supposed to last like 7 days.
Yeah.
And it's been 6. The battery wears out in 14 days. So.
Right on.
But I mean, it's usually you have a vest on and you're all wired up, and this thing's like maybe 3 inches long. And it's just stuck on my chest. So. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hit the ground when I ran outside. It's kind of funny.
How big of a box is it?
It's literally. I kind of got it stuck onto my chest. Oh,
I see.
now it's like really stuck on my chest for some reason. I didn't change the thing. I'll have my ex-wife do that.
Yeah.
Well, she took a picture of it, so she knows where it goes.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That is small.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Usually it's like a vest. And my brother, he was shocked on how small it was. Because my sister-in-law had to wear one, and it was like huge. She had like a box that had to go to her belt, and she had all kinds of bullshit on her.
Man, I can't wait till we have nanobots. Just inject a couple of those in your body, and in 24 hours, it's cleaned out all the crap in your veins. Probably be able to put vitamins and nourishment into your bones and muscles.
Do you actually think we're gonna see this?
Whew.
Well, you're I mean, you're probably a lot younger than I am, but and
Now,
no,
I
she
don't know
didn't.
about it a lot. How old are you, man?
52.
My birthday is in 4 days, and I'll be 49. Not that big a difference.
Oh
I
no,
love my older brother. He's 3 years old.
mine too. 3 years older than I am. He was born in '68. I was born in '71.
You got any other brothers or sisters?
Well, my dad had two kids prior. Jimmy is, oh, wow, he's got to be 60, somewhere around there, maybe 61. And Woody's got to be, I'm guessing 65, 66, somewhere around there.
Okay. Coin Dude says we're both just kids.
Yeah, I saw that.
Young bucks. Whippersnappers.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. You know that's Canada across the water right there, right?
Oh, okay. Beautiful picture.
That's where we walleye fish right offshore. The walleye I'm holding up in the corner, I caught that there.
Oh, nice. Dang, that's huge.
For that area, yes. Usually they're just like maybe 22, 23,
Yeah.
20, up to like 27, 8 inches. That one was 33. But we go out in the bay on the mouth of the North Channel around Mother's Day. And I mean, you're catching freaking hogs like 35 inches, and they're weighing, 6, 7 pounds. And
Wow.
the festival in Algonac, it's called the Pickerel Tournament, where they have another word for a walleye, or another name for a walleye is considered a pickerel. So they have a contest. The Lions Club has a tournament, technical tournament for walleyes, and the average like winning weight is somewhere like 7.5. Nobody's sticking any like pea gravel in them or anything like that.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen the videos of the bass tournaments where that guy stuck a whole bunch of
I did. I just saw that the other day.
is that fucked up? I mean, how? Okay, you have a bass that should only weigh 6 pounds, weighs 9 pounds. I mean, it's just, how wouldn't you get caught doing that?
Right.
Things rattling around. But yeah, there's all kinds of tournaments out here. We got there's actually a bass tournament this weekend where like some of the big dogs are out here, sponsored by like Cabela's and you know the Ranger boats, and it's kind of cool. They come through the canals like the marsh. There's a lot of largemouth in here, but they're all going after smallmouth bass because they weigh more, of course. Um, but for practice, they'll come through the canals and I'll bullshit with them and whatnot. It's kind of cool. And in the wintertime, we have the, well, if there's ice, we have the nationals for snowmobile racing. Like they come from all over Northern America, Canada, all over the place. These sleds are fast, dude. Like crazy fast.
Oh yeah.
Like I would just want to go straight. I wouldn't want to try to turn like these morons do.
No doubt. And the tread on those things, man, like it just looks dangerous. You don't want to get under one of those.
Oh, they have like 3.5-inch spikes in them. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's how they grip them. The drag sleds is what they call them, but they're more like a dragster. They're doing 150, 160 miles an hour in a quarter mile. I mean, they're freaking flying. Nitrous. It's crazy. When they're practicing out there, from my house, you can hear them going, rah! I mean, they're just ripping. It's crazy. It's like hydroplane races out here too.
Yeah, I was gonna say those people that I've seen people on motorcycles go out on the water, just keep as long as they keep their speed up, they're just hauling.
A lot of times they have different tires on them. They have like a little more of a paddle tire, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, to give them more grip and keep that speed up. 'Cause, yeah, if you try to turn, even just that little bit of slowing down of your momentum, it's gonna dip you in the water.
Yeah. Right of mine, he has it's technically a car boat. It's kind of cool. I'll be able to pull it up. I mean, there's an actual club for these things. I don't know what they're called, like the actual
Oh heck yeah.
name of them.
Yeah. Well, there's just not many of them, you know. Very few, because it's complicated to make a car and a boat, make it all steel.
They have propellers underneath them. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah, it freaked me out when I found out that the um, the 007, you know, the one everybody pictures, the little submarine car, that thing was real. I was like, no way.
Really?
Yep. That thing's super expensive. It's just iconic. Everybody remembers it.
You don't see his name right there.
Oh,
That
wow.
great.
Nice.
And he just drives up on the launch site and drives away. Doesn't have to change nothing. As soon as he hits the water, he has to engage the propellers to move,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then disengage the propellers. But other than that, no, that's it. Just drive into the water. There's another one right behind him, and it's a huge ass club. Like, okay,
Man, that thing looks cool too. Classic 50s kind of style. Fender, the chrome.
I'm trying to think of what year. These guys are nuts. Yeah, he's a big car guy. He was the first guy in the area that had the V12 Viper.
Nice.
Mm. Oh, he's got a picture. Split window vet. He has a trailer that Well, he actually has 3 trailers that has classic cars inside the trailers. He doesn't even drive them. Like, how would you not drive them? I'm beating the shit out of him.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's his car. I guess. You know, one of those things.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, holy cow! So, what's the
Guess
first?
who owns guess who owns that car, that 007 car?
I can't even think of it. I can't think of his name. The guy that played 007 back in the day.
Oh, Roger Moore.
Roger Moore, yeah.
Nope. Let's put it this way: you might see it in space one day. Elon Musk.
Glad you told me. I was going to say Michael Jordan.
Space Jam.
Yeah. Look at all those things.
Nope. And I guess I was wrong because it says that he planned to fully transform the car to actually enable it for use on land and in the sea. Oh, wait a second. This was in February. It says the iconic car will be on sale March 9th. So I guess he's selling it. He bought it for over £500,000.
So what's that add up to?
Well, it depends on what the exchange rate was when he bought it. I'm thinking it was probably, 750,000 US at the time.
It's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah. But that would be something that, like, God, you can't touch that. You can't be. I mean, yeah, it's yours. Okay, it's just you're gonna majorly devalue it by trying to mess with it.
Well, he's trying to make it where it's water worthy and
Yeah, no, I get it, and I'm trying to factor that into. He's trying to make it more true to function, true to the movie. And to be honest, because it's him, if it was anybody else, yeah, it would totally ruin it. But honestly, because it's him, it probably is going to add value to it. Not only was it, the car from the movie, it was modified from arguably, one of the, biggest people to advance our society as far as technology wise. So yeah, it'll probably just add to its history and provenance.
probably.
And it would be cool to see that thing actually working in the water.
No, it was sold in March, you said?
That's what Google said is it's going to be. This was the sun. So auctioneer, arguably the most famous Lotus spirit, is one used by Roger Moore. It's in The Spy Who Loved Me. Guess it was in a barn, covered in dust.
Shut up.
Yeah, at one point.
It's crazy. how a movie car would be just thrown in a barn somewhere.
Right. A2. Let's see. Okay, I take that back. Reading the whole article now, I think it was about another guy that was selling a Lotus, and they're talking about the history of the Lotus car and the iconic one from James Bond.
Oh, so the one from James Bond wasn't.
No, it wasn't a barn find. Typing in Elon Musk Lotus. So the first article I see is it cost him $1 million for that one.
He has the true movie car, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think that they might have multiple ones, like General Lee, or, in a lot of movies they have multiples of the same car, but I guess back then it was probably before they started doing that, having multiple backups.
Well, I mean, the General Lee they went through so many charters. It was.
Yeah, they're always stunting where it's most likely going to get damaged.
I won a half a gram of New Zealand gold, 2 grams of Belcambi silver, and a copper round tonight. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't win that kind of shit, But yeah, Kiwi was doing a giveaway.
Sweet. Oh, wow. So it was a barn find. In 1989, a Long Island couple purchased a locked storage unit for a measly $100. And under a pile of blankets was the wet Nelly. I guess that's what it was dubbed, the wet Nelly. The couple, unfamiliar with James Bond movies, only thought they had come across some bizarre mad scientist car. It wasn't until they had it strapped to a trailer on the drive home that a trucker over the CB radioed them and informed them of what they had on their hands. Holy crap, could you imagine? You load it up and you're driving it and someone's like, hey man, you know that thing you got in the back of your trailer? That was in a James Bond movie, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
The couple weren't car collectors and certainly not movie buffs, so they prepared the wet Nelly for an auction. A buyer scooped it up from R.N. Sotheby's in 2013 for a cool $997,000.
Jeez.
Which is pretty lofty considering the car didn't run and had only served as a movie prop. Elon Musk later revealed that he had been the auction buyer and was the proud new owner.
They spent
Elon
$100 on it.
Elon says the submarine car inspired the Tesla Cybertruck. No shit.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Yeah, in all honesty, they do look very similar. Not a whole lot of rounded corners, very flat edges, and that was kind of his idea of being able to produce it easily. Is the basically the metal wouldn't have to be like majorly formed. Um, it's just all relatively flat panels, so easy to replace, structurally hard. Musk said he was disappointed to learn the car couldn't transform as it once had on screen with the push of a button. He had
What?
plans to upgrade it with the Tesla electric powertrain to make it transform in real life. He's also seen shared that the Wet Nelly was an inspiration for the Cybertruck, including having the capability to handle shallow water with quasi like a floating property. Huh, I didn't know that about the Tesla truck.
Okay, your sound's like muffled.
Oh, mine is?
Yours was, yeah.
Uh,
But what, I mean, realistically, what did he expect?
right, right. Yeah, he's one of those guys. He's always thinking about exactly what he's saying, usually using it to his advantage. So who knows? That could have been just his excuse to. Same thing with the design for the Cybertruck. He could have just said that for advertisement.
Yeah.
He's a smart
I,
guy.
you push it. I mean, he's supposed to be smart. You push a button and it turns into a submarine.
Come on,
Submergible.
rocket builder. Yeah, you should know better.
Submergible submarine at that. They get almost like cramps in my foot, and it sucks. Holy shit!
Might need some potassium.
No. Well, potassium. Uh, it, how was it explained to me? It doesn't help with. It's more zinc that helps with cramps, not
Yeah,
not potassium. But if you have too much potassium, isn't good for you. Neither is too much zinc. So they say a
right.
multivitamin, but I mean this isn't a cramp per se. I mean
Gotcha.
it's like in the arch of my foot to
Yeah.
like my heel. I gotta tell the cardiologist about it tomorrow. It's freaking stupid ass shit. Oh, I'm so tired of this crap. You don't even know.
I can imagine that definitely something you have to factor in now. Like any small innocuous thing that you don't think it's anything to even think twice about. It's like maybe just tell the doctor about that.
Everything. Like,
Yeah. Anything could be a sign. Yeah.
I'm not even supposed to cut my own toenails.
Oh man.
Well, like before all this happened, I would just like cut my toenails. If I got an ingrown toenail, just rip it out and bleeds and whatnot. Now they're all worried about it
Oh yeah.
being infected or getting infected. Or, it's like, really?
Right.
It's like, I've been doing this for 50 freaking years, for Pete's sake. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, Christ.
See, Happy Chappy, what's going on, man? Hey, brother, I saw your good news yesterday. Congratulations. I'm glad that finally went through, getting the kids back. Dude, I bet you're so stoked. It's a beautiful day.
God.
Yes, yes. I'm so glad to see that, man.
Are you diabetic, Coin Dude? They said any little thing with my legs or my feet. Well, I have like no circulation in my, like no pulse in my ankles whatsoever.
Ah, okay.
That they're not happy about, but whatever. What am I supposed to do? I can't change it.
Right.
But they're going to change my medication. Oh, you're not diabetic. My heart. Okay, your squeeze ratio of your heart, like to pump blood out of your heart, is normally like 60%. When I had my uh, heart surgery, I had the stent put in. When I left the hospital, I was like 55, 60%. And right now I'm at like 32%, they found out yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And they don't know why. So that's why they want to do the cath and um, find out if there's anything blocking the stent or if there's more than what they're seeing from the MRI without contrast.
Right. So Coin Dude almost lost his leg to a triple bacterial infection.
Uh,
See, Happy Chappy's doctor said he's pre-diabetic, so it's coming. Not necessarily, man. Now
Dude,
that
I
you
was
know about it.
pre-diabetic at 275 pounds and now I'm 195 pounds and they say I have diabetes. You tell me. Doesn't make sense.
I think that's one of the downfalls of men. We just kind of feel invincible and like, I don't know, I don't feel like we recognize aging like we do in one sense, like we complain about, some things changing with our body, but at the same time we don't feel younger in the mind, you know.
Or the body.
Right.
Dude, I feel like I'm 80 years old right now. I don't know why. I just hurt constantly. Hmm. Oh my My foot is killing me, dude. Ah.
They tell you to like watch your positioning, like don't fold your legs up too tight or your arms, like try to keep your circulation, from getting clogged up or
Nope. I mean, this is what originally I went on St. Patrick's Day to get checked out. Is my foot and my knee, and it progressed from there. Mm. Yeah, and the hospital bill. Oh my goodness, dude. Got charged for a semi-private room with a bed. I was in a hallway.
That's not even near semi-private.
No, in a hallway with a guy that was behind me that had COVID.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. I woke up to that guy behind me having COVID. My brother's like, he's like, that guy, he was like whispering, putting a positive sign up with his fingers. I'm like, so you're telling me the motherfucker behind me has COVID? He's like, shut up. I'm like, no. I said, I've never been vaccinated, and I've been around 1,000 people and never got it. I don't need to get it now.
Right.
Yeah, that aggravated me. Yeah, I'll never go back to that hospital, that's for sure. Hey, Chappie, go blue. He's got to hate Michigan people. I missed my eye doctor's appointment. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it took me a while to get one too. Not good. But they say a lot of your oh, good grief. Eyesight, like my problem with my eyesight could be from
Oh, the diabetes.
mm-hmm.
Right.
And I did not know that.
And I got a friend that, well, it's actually my friend that had the stroke, and it was pretty bad. But yeah, she has to get, oh, you're going to hate this. They have some type of like needle shot in your eye. In your freaking eye, they got to make these shots. She has to go in like frequently to get these shots. It's insane.
No.
No, just no.
No. I'll miss my eye doctor's appointment. Dude, I can't even do a needle in my arm.
Right? Meet the world's newest blind man.
Right. Drive me where I gotta go, and I'll handle it from there.
Yep, you definitely have to take me out for that. Put me under, dog.
Wow. Oh, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, that would hurt, Anna. I mean, I used to put freaking weird shit in my eyes when I was younger. I'm not gonna mention anything that I used to put in there, but A needle? No.
The part that gets me is like, how are you going to be still?
Knowing a needle's coming at you?
Yeah, it's your eye and like no twitch whatsoever. It's like, hey, stare at that thing there and don't move.
That's like people that
Don't
get
blink.
this surgery. I mean, they're opening up their eyes, and I mean, their eyes are wide open when they're doing it. And they're awake. You know, like the whatever surgery they fixes their eyeballs. I can't even think of what it is right now.
Oh, yeah, like cataract surgery.
They put me to sleep before. Hit me in the head with a hammer before they try to stick me in with a needle in the eyeball. Nope. Anna wants to know what time you're going live. She wants in your race.
Otherwise, I can get in the race. It's 11:30 Central Time. So from right now, it's in 6 hours and 24 minutes.
12:30 our time, Anna. I think you're on
Okay, yeah.
Eastern.
Yeah. She's Virginia. Yep. Oh, wow. Going to do that surgery on both eyes last November and December.
Did it help?
Be right back. I'm going to grab a fresh dew.
No, okay, okay. I still don't know. Really? 475 over 450. Is that I've heard 2020.
Okay, I'm back.
475 over 450.
Perfect. Now that was awesome. So it did help. Very nice. Yep, that's one of those kind of undeniable things as of recent with me is my vision has definitely been declining over the last, I don't know, 3 years maybe. I can tell, it's like obvious. So did you tell the people around here what you got coming up as far as the cleaning?
No, because they're having ladies' nights tonight, so I don't know if I'm going to try to run early or. Well, you're going to be on at noon, so I don't want to run over. Yeah, you got a lot of people in your stream. Plus, I mean, you just got monetized too, so I don't know. I'll figure it out somehow.
Well, I'm still kind of in the process. I filled out the AdSense and, did the scan, all that stuff. So I'm still waiting to hear back from him. So I guess technically I'm not monetized yet, but no, by all means, dude, if you want to go tomorrow afternoon, we'll raid you or we can double stream it or something. But no, if you want to do that stuff tomorrow afternoon, I don't know. I guess all it takes is enough to fill the spots. I feel like I don't have the type of audience that would be best for you, but since it's not an auction, the numbers really don't matter. It doesn't even take 10 people. Some people are getting more than one spot. And at that price, dude, I think we could fill all those races tomorrow.
Yeah. You mean now? How are you looking at it? Like,
Well, either way, I mean, we could run it for a while until we get all 50, or you could go 5 separate ones.
see, that's what I was thinking about doing is breaking them up,
I
just
mean,
to make it easier on people.
yeah, and I think that might help to get people to want to be in because then they can get in for that specific one that they're going for. Instead of
That's
kind of just winding up with whatever one, whatever lot.
Right.
So yeah,
That
I say
that's pause right
separately.
there.
And oh, that's the mascot. Nice. Heck yeah. Big old goatee.
I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. I mean, see, I just don't know how to. I mean, the walker is going to be the hardest thing. I think. You know, you know $10,
Oh,
25 spots, or
yeah,
you.
that's right. They
But I
are
could
all kind of a little varied in values. Didn't think of that.
40 spots at 20 spots. They feel pretty fast, but it's so hard because I mean I could do the walker. You know, let's say 20 spots at 10, and then turn around to the war nickel, do 30 spots at $4, where you know it's a little bit more on the war nickel that's covering some of the walker type thing. I don't know.
Right, right.
It's hard to determine how people are going to be, and I mean it's that week of the month where you know it seems like people do have a little bit of spending money, you
Yeah.
know. But I mean, you run races as well, so it's like
Mine are so scattered. I don't really push them. They're just kind of there in the background. Uh, People pretty much have to ask me about it. It's kind of like my whole streaming life. I don't advertise. I don't really try to push it on anybody. I'm just kind of down for down for a good time. Whatever anybody considers a good time, I said let's do it. So yeah, I don't even like have a good sense of when people are playing more or whatnot. And again, that was my initial fears. I'm in the afternoon, so I have probably a quarter of the crowd that I could if I was at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock when a lot of people start.
right.
But again, it only takes 10 spots, which can be filled by shoot sometimes 3 or 4 people. When it's something really hot, people want a few spots.
Check this out.
What you got? What you got? Oh man, that's cool. That's pretty sweet filter.
I don't even know where I got that. Obviously from Tiger website, but
Right.
that we my family lived at Comerica Park for like 3 summers and just kept getting tickets to different shit, different games. I mean, people would just give them to you like all the time. But yeah, it's always a good time with them. You don't have any like pro teams around you, do you?
No, no, not pro teams.
And
Yeah,
with See Happy Chappy, I'm not talking about Oklahoma State, right? I'm talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Ohio State. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause Oklahoma State produced the best running back that ever played the game. Sure
Now,
did.
now you're talking about Oklahoma. Yeah, we love our football. We do, which is surprising that there's not something professional from you. I think there's just still not the money for it. But yeah, by all means, some of the best football players come out of Oklahoma.
Oklahoma State.
Yeah, I don't know. I as far as football goes in the state, that's the big rivalry is OU versus OSU,
Oh,
and I'm
I'm
all about
sure.
OU. And on average, OU typically beats OSU. It's
But
pretty
OU
close.
did not produce the best running back that ever played the game. You're not listening to me. Do you know who I'm
I
talking
heard
about?
you first time. Who are you talking about? You're
Barry
not talking about.
Sanders,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
the greatest
yeah.
running back that ever played the
It's
game.
okay.
Well,
It's hard. It's hard to name one, man. Like we really put out a lot, like a whole lot.
um,
Level football.
I'm trying to think of Oklahoma. Who did recently Oklahoma put out? Who was a quarterback? He used to throw the football. I mean, he'd throw it as hard as he can, and the wide receiver would run and like just go underneath it, freaking catch the ball. Who was the
Yeah.
quarterback? I want to say he won the Heisman.
Um, Bosworth.
Nope.
Uh,
I want to say older than that. Probably no.
now, see,
Uh,
here's the lame thing. Like I said, we like our football and all that. At the same time, I'm not a huge like I enjoy watching sports and and all that, but I'm not a huge like I couldn't tell you statistics. I recognize all the names. I know, but I'm not like OCD about knowing all of our famous players and stats.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm a huge stat person. I mean, that's what
Oh, Coin Dude
my
says Lockmiller or something like that. Lockmiller.
Lockmiller. I want to say it was Josh Booty, maybe.
Josh.
Uh,
I recognize that name, but I don't remember him being Oklahoma. Foodie, pro football, played briefly in Major League Baseball.
Who's that?
Josh Booty. I was just looking him up. NFL quarterback, 97. Seattle Seahawks. I don't know. I don't know.
I just need. Uh, huh. Spencer Rattler is supposed to be pretty good this year. Supposed to be actually really good this year. I am like uh my son and I were fantasy football. We play fantasy football, and it's like
Okay.
Jalen Hurts, Kyler Murray, um, Joe Mixon. Holy cow! I didn't know all these people. CC Lamb or CD Lamb, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Why? I mean, they got all these huge names. Why don't they?
I think it's the money, man. There's just not. We're not a huge economy. We don't. Um, there's not like extravagant stuff here. You know what I mean? Money isn't wasted. It's I don't know. Yeah, just the money isn't here.
I mean, but they're putting out huge players. I mean, they.
Oh yeah, I mean we'd kill it. We'd fucking own the game without a doubt. But we just can't. Yeah, all the money is in the advertising. You know, the shirts, the hats, the footballs, the this and that. You know,
So none of these players actually go back to alumni and like give them $3.5 million to get a good coach, and like Michigan, they have their what they call sponsors, but it's old football players coming back and you know greasing
uh,
palms and
right.
doing that kind of shit. Brian Brosworth came from freaking Oklahoma. No shit.
Oh yeah.
Uh, he was a beast for a couple of years. That's for damn sure. In the NFL, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that freaking quarterback. It's starting to piss me off.
I'm the same way. Can't get that in my head.
I remember him playing. I want to say it was OSU, Oklahoma State,
Yeah.
and Stalker McDougal. No kidding. And just him firing the football. I mean, he threw for like 570 yards. It was just all he was doing was throwing the football as far as he could. And the wide receiver was just that fast that burnt the DB, and he just run underneath it and catch it and score a touchdown.
Right.
It was just like that. It was sick. But I mean, I
I
want to
can
say he won the Heisman.
I can even picture it right now. What you're talking about? Now I gotta find out who it was.
Sam Bradford. No, wasn't Sam
No,
Bradford. Because Sam
no.
Bradford was a nobody when he came out of school. When he got drafted in the NFL. Landry Jones? No. Oh, Joe
And it
Mixon.
was it. Uh,
He
I
went to
want to
OU.
say I want to say it was OU.
He did the same thing in a bowl game too. Like the bowl game they went to that year.
Nice.
No, it had to have been Sam Bradford. He was drafted number one. Had to have been 2010. The 2009 season he was just firing the football. It had to have been. Because I'm not seeing any other quarterbacks other than him.
Look up look up some YouTube game footage. You'll be able to tell. As soon as you see him move, you're like, oh yeah, that dude moves like exactly what I'm thinking of.
How? Dude, 2011, DeMarco Murray, Quentin Carter, Jonathan Nelson. Oh my goodness.
All right,
Ryan
so
Burrows, you're going
this
to
was
have it back.
fairly recently, right? So we got Baker Mayfield, Trevor Knight, Kyler Murray,
Oh, it might
Jalen
have been,
Hurts, Spencer Rattler, Dylan
might have been
Gabriel,
Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield. Oh yeah. That could be it. That's 2015, 16, and 17.
Man,
I bet it was Mayfield.
no, guaranteed it was Mayfield. Guaranteed.
We got Landry Jones, Sam
Eh,
Bradford. Hold
Landry
on.
Jones is nothing right now. But he has potential.
Jason White, Josh
Mayfield.
People,
I'm telling you, it
Green
was
Daniel,
Mayfield.
Patrick
Dread.
Fletcher, Jared Reese. Ricky Daniel.
I didn't know Mayfield went to Texas Tech in 2013. They went to Oklahoma 14 to 17. No kidding.
I,
I just want to see his stats. I'm a numbers guy. Bob Stoops. Jesus. He was as bad as
Oh, Anna said, you always let people know about the race and when the race, and you can put them on paper and then erase it when you're live. So yeah, she's saying just like all the time, just starting right now, let people know what you got going on, start taking down names, and then when it fills, you're good to go. You go live next time. But gosh, I was thinking about it again. I don't know. I like the whole fill it all. Because it's already such a good deal. I feel like you're almost going to cut yourself even more by doing them individual. Because you're always trying to make it such a good deal. You've already made it a good deal at 5 and 50 spots. I feel like you're going to get even less than that if you do them individually.
it'd be 10 at 50 spots. Just that one coin's 5 at 50 spots. I mean, that's because that half hour is $250 alone.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. I got stoned. What
Wake
was I
and
thinking?
bake.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt.
It wasn't.
Coin Dude was saying Kyler Murphy.
Kyler Murray.
That, yeah.
He was
My,
he was the quarterback that Arizona drafted. Well, they drafted Rosenthal, and then Arizona hired the coach from somewhere. I don't remember where. He was a college coach, and he said, if I get hired in, I'm going to take Kyler Murray. And he took Kyler Murray. Hey, he's a good quarterback. He really is for the NFL. Good stats guy. Anyway, I'll tell you what, the best stats guy that I ever had was for quarterback, Michael Vick. And then the second year I drafted him, and he broke his leg. Same year he was put on the cover of Madden. So I'll tell you what, that cover of Madden killed a lot of football teams for me. Fantasy football teams. Oh yeah, I mean it was a curse.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis got hurt, but he came back, of course. Vic, Dante Culpepper. I mean, it was. I don't even want to talk about it. It just makes me so mad. I was playing football or playing fantasy football when Barry Sanders was still playing the game. So
Right.
I've been playing for a little while. CD Lamb, that I'll tell you what, that kid is going to be something. I mean, he made the Pro Bowl 2 years ago, but he's going to be something else. He really is. He's going to put up like crazy numbers, like breaking Jerry Rice's numbers.
Oh wow.
That's how good I feel he is. But I mean, one good hit and can make him stupid like freaking Antonio Brown. Dude, that Burfitt hit that Antonio Brown took, I'll tell you what, that's what screwed his brain up completely.
Yeah.
He had no common sense whatsoever. I'm pulling a gun on his girlfriend and running down the road to his boxers and just like a dumbass. But I mean, you get smoked like that, it kind of scrambles your brain a little bit.
Oh no, it totally does. I have a cousin, and he played football, and he was really good. And he had like 2 or 3 concussions before he even graduated, and it totally jacked him up for life. He's still, he just says the weirdest things. He envisions the weirdest things. He's in jail right now. He's got hooked on meth and was breaking in people's houses. Um, like while they were there, he's just out of it. He's just totally out of it, and it all stemmed from all those concussions. It's sad, man.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, it's GD Westbrook. No shit. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't understand how boxers can deal with it. I mean, being knocked out is technically your brain being pushed against the fluid of your skull, and that's it. You're knocked out. And concussion is just not that severe of being knocked out, but it seems like there's worse side effects. It really does. But it's 6:30 in the morning here, and I think I'm gonna try to at least get a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, if you got the sun coming up.
It's daylight here, like daylight.
Been right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my alarm for like what is it, 6:30, probably 10, and try to get motivated. I don't know how because you got you in the afternoon. If I try to do something, and then the girls are like Meg and I'm trying to think of who all. Mrs. Swag, RC's wife, and somebody else. I'm not sure who it is. I'm supposed to run tonight.
Right.
For like Wild Women's Wednesday or something on that order. What is it? Trying to think. Oh, I didn't look at that coin, dude. I'm sorry. It's called. It's RC's wife, Mrs. Swag, 7 Stacks, and Meg. I'm not sure who 7 Stacks is. I've seen the name, but I don't know who it is.
Ike's girl gonna be there?
I'm not sure.
Coin dude was.
I don't think so.
Her name.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that kind of surprised me. But yeah, there's not, a lot of people that you think of as far as females. So in our community, there are a few, by all means, and the crazy thing is with the names, half the time you don't even know. So.
Right. Where'd you get that blank planchette coin, dude? Was that in just your change, or the one picture looks like you just punched a hole out of the white thing and it looks like your table, but I knew he emailed me and I scrolled on it, dude. My brain's not there today.
Oh, she was talking to Meg about it. So she might be
she
there.
was? Okay. She might be there then. I have no clue. The email I got, because they wanted us to share it out. I love blank planches. I have, it was in a roll? Oh, shit. That was a good find. Every blank planchet I have, well, the one I have, I got it from my daughter's ex-boyfriend's grandpa. He just brought over a bunch of boxes and said, "You want it?" I said, "Sure." Yeah, I know he already went through it and took the Morgans and all everything out of it. It was his grandpa's collection.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean, there's still some foreign silver in there. Um, but nothing to retire on or anything like that. I told him, if there's anything good, I'll let him know, and we'll either split it or he can do whatever he wants with it. It was his grandpa's, so.
Yeah.
But I have that one that's like, I'm telling you, dude, it's 2000 something. It's very very faint of Lincoln. I think I showed it to you. Lincoln's bust, and it's a rotated die. And you can barely see the back of it. And people keeps telling me it's like a parking lot coin or something on that order. But if it's rubbed off that much, where it's almost a blank planchet, wouldn't it weigh less than what it's supposed to? Because it weighs 2.5 on the nose.
Yeah, it would definitely change the weight.
I don't know. I'll
Huh.
has a strange reverse on it. Does it have a? Is the reverse a darker color? They sent me a picture of it. Can you see any like mintage on it? It's on my phone. I don't know if I can pull it up on here. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, oops. Did I click on something and it's flips over to the other screen and I got to get everything adjusted. It's weird because with uh, Windows 10, it it's like ass backwards. I don't know if it's just me or um, window. There we go. Now that's what you're saying is the obverse, right?
Probably.
Well, I always struck with a lot of different dyes. You really can't tell in the picture. Mm, mm, mm. Now, see, tell me this picture does not look like his table. At first, I thought he just punched out the white thing. Is it sharing? Right?
Oh,
It
yeah,
is.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It looks like
No,
he
it
just
is. It is a very similar shade of brown.
right. Yeah, I can't really tell if there's anything stamped on it. Oh, a little bit right there.
Yeah, you can kind of pick something up if you look at it around the edges. Like go from about 4 o'clock, yeah, right there. Kind of circle around counterclockwise. You can
This
kind
way.
of see it like dipping in, yeah, at different points.
It
Like
kind of
there
looks like the
was.
bottom of the suit right here, like the
Oh
bottom of the
yeah,
vest.
I almost see an O right there. Or D. I don't know.
Our mind's gonna play tricks on us, and
Right. What's that called? There's a name for that. Paula Bloom was talking about it. She knows the name. It's the state of mental, like when you stare at clouds and see stuff.
right, right. I don't know the name of it. Did you weigh this?
And I didn't even think of that. I'm always trying to put up a list of things to bring to the coin show, and a scale would be a good thing to have.
Yep. A scale. Even a ping tester. I don't know if you got an Android or a
Yeah,
Apple phone. Android phone, they have a ping tester on there or a coin tester. You
right.
didn't weigh it. Just to see, Morgans are real or whatever you're looking at is real. You can ping them, and I bought an Android phone just for that,
Nice.
and it reads you. It, let's say it's a Morgan. You put in it's a Morgan, it'll automatically pop up 90%, and all
Mhm.
you gotta do is have your phone on the table, the coin on your finger, and tap it with a pen, and it'll give you 3 readings of it to make sure it sounds right and has the right frequency.
Yep. By
Yep.
all means, just run it through as many different tests as you can.
Yep.
Don't rely just on one. Measure it in every way you can. Thickness, diameter, weight, sound, magnetism, magnets. Need to bring magnets.
Mhm. Are you close, like close to the coin show, or you're
Oh
like,
god, yeah, dude. Like I'll be there in 5-10 minutes.
oh Jesus,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Tulsa isn't huge county. Maybe uh 20-30 miles long.
The whole county is,
Yeah,
or the city.
the county.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's not real big.
Do you have a scale, coin dude? Even
Oh,
if you
it
have like,
says it has letters on it. It's lightly struck by a lot of different dyes. Hmm. Like
it's not magnetic, so it's not a Canadian planchet. That's good.
yeah, that's what I was thinking it might be as well. Um,
I wish we could see the letters.
yeah,
I mean, it
it's
gets a
one of
little
those
blurry.
things you have to be in person. Like at
It
the
has somewhat of a rim
at the.
around the top of it.
Oh yeah, it looks like it was the edge was put on it. Especially the other side. Yeah, it's very obvious there that it like rolls up towards the edge. Maybe it's your other picture of it that is more obvious.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that one. Yep, much more obvious.
so it was at least struck once. That's where they get the
Yeah.
rim from is the first strike, and then they do the second, third, or the Blue Ridge Silverhound explained. He actually explained it to me, the process of it, because one is a mechanical, and then when it flips over, it's more of a hammer type.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I want to go to a mint. Yeah, that's I've never been to a mint. I mean, Philadelphia is 45 minutes away from my sister that lives in Pennsylvania. Oh, here I have it right here. Oh shit! Um, but I mean, I want to hit all the mints. I want to hit um, Denver. I want to hit San Francisco.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Only one I've been to is Carson City.
Okay, brag. I'd love to go to Carson City.
It's probably the smallest one. Coin Dude says it's thinner than the regular penny and has an edge. All right. I'm curious then what the diameter is. Is it the same diameter as a regular penny? Because that could explain a lot too. If it caught it on a thin part of the sheet and it literally like just could not really get an impression put on it, I don't know. I wonder how thin it is.
See, you got Lincoln's head right there. See,
Oh yeah.
people are talking about the scratches. You got 2000 something or other right there, where it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
See, this side it's got green on it, but you can make out the. Let me widescreen this. Nope. There we go. You can make out the memorial building. Probably better with the naked eye or focus and scope, huh? Hey.
Bam, right there.
See, the memorial building's right there. You can.
I can kind of make out the color. Oh yeah, okay. I see the roof now.
There's the roof and there's the pillars. Now
Yep.
I'm gonna flip it directly over. See how rotated it is?
Oh yeah.
There's hardly
So,
any rim on it. Just
like
on the.
45 degrees clockwise.
No, that's about there. I mean, looking at the flip, and exactly. There's the E porpoise right there. There's the E for the E porpoise. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing
Yeah,
on
I
the screen.
see EPL. Yep.
But they say, oh, like it's all scratched, blah blah blah, parking lot coin, but it weighs 2.5, and there's no no, it's smooth. It's not. There's no.
Right. Yeah. What's going on off to the right there of Lincoln? Looks like there's like DLAM. What's that line off to the right? Bottom right. 4 or 5 o'clock position. 4 o'clock.
See, I think that's just a scratch.
Oh, okay.
I can get closer.
It could be a die crack.
Or a die crack, right? I mean,
that's pretty major. And it's a kind of a perfect line. Okay. Yeah, it might just be a scratch.
it's a 2000 something or other. Maybe a 2000. Yep.
Move it back to the left.
No, I think you're stuck to the staples there.
I'm sorry. Back to the right. Two O. Maybe it is another O.
So that's what I'm thinking.
2000. Move it. Move.
Which way?
I guess to the right. So right now you're kind of in a shadow, right? Okay. Now you're coming out of the shadow. Come out a little bit more. Right there.
Let's see. Kind of was like a 6 too. Well, no, it's like a 0.
Yeah.
Let me get different white.
Yeah, that scratch goes right through it. Oh, almost had it. Oh.
I know it's.
God, it's rough.
See, it looks all scratched up, but like I said, if it was that scratched up and that much metal gone off of it, it would weigh less than. There's,
Yeah.
there's no words up on top. Well, maybe.
And even the punch is off. Like you got a fat rim right there at 2 o'clock, fat
And
rim, but no rim right there at 10 or 11, or nearly no rim. And even thin over there. I don't know.
Yeah, this side. I just wish it was. That's better. There's Equatorvis, United States. Not sure what that is in the center. And I don't want to clean it because if
Right.
it is an error, you send it in and have it graded and send it to Heritage and have them put it up for auction because there's no rim on that side, like right there,
Right.
none whatsoever. I was trying to think of what was up there in the United States of America. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm losing my memory. Hi, Siren. It's not a 0, it's a 6.
I didn't see
So,
Siren come in. Hey, Siren.
she thinks you can't tell if it's a wide AM or not. I'm worried about that. No, see, there's huge room on that side. Right there. Oh, shit. I sent pictures of Robert Lawson, and he's the one that told me that it wasn't a parking lot find or some shit. But
Hello, pizza guy. It's a 0.
it's not a 0.
I agree. I'm with you, Siren. I think it's a 0.
Yeah, so do I. But I'm not going to tell Siren that. I'm pulling it out of the flip to weigh it just to prove it. We might be able to get a better look at it out of the flip too. It doesn't have all this shining on it. There's a chunk missing out of there. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
It's upside down. And did it get stuck in the machine or?
That's what I was thinking. Like, it's really not. the image really isn't taken down all that much. So it could have been in something that was almost like polishing it, you know. That's why everything's so smooth. But so little is taken off that really wouldn't affect weight that much, but could still do that kind of damage.
Okay, flip it completely straight
But
over.
then again, yeah, to be on both sides. Oh yeah, that's a 6. I see it. It's a 6.
Don't tell Siren that. I see a 6 as well, but then again,
I did
see
for a second there.
just laughing at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Now is that a Denver? Is that a D underneath?
Okay, it's an O. Wait, is that a 2020? Is that a 2?
No, that's a 0 for sure. That third number is a 0. I see it. It's a number. Thanks, Anna. But oh yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. Switch cameras.
That's exactly what I was doing, Siren. I was squinting and closed one eye.
You see the number? Probably not, huh?
No. It's just blue screen.
Great.
Oh, you don't have to show us. I believe you.
Me holding is not reading right.
No.
Bouncing.
Not gonna be accurate.
Yeah.
It's like going up and down as you're breathing.
Right. That's what it seemed like, anyways. That's gonna aggravate me. Where am I? Where am I?
Oh wow. Yep.
Wow.
That's up close. We see it for sure. Perfect. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2.5 on the dot.
So, I mean, how do I take this thing? What do you think? But it is a 0, Siren. I'm not going to argue. My mother taught me never to argue with a woman, and because she was always right.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about my mother, anyways. My dad, on the other hand, he said, "You'll never win an argument, so just don't." So, I mean, do I take it to a coin show and say, "Hey"? What do I got?
Do you really think like you've already showed it to a few people
Pictures.
who, right, but who have good knowledge? Do you think you're going to run just randomly into one person that's like, oh, I know exactly what this is, what's going on?
The only person that I could think of that could do that is probably Blue Ridge. But there is a guy that does the bigger local shows around here. Like there's a Michigan state show that actually Coins Making Sense is part of coming up. I was going to take it there. I have like 3 or 4 coins I want to take there for airs, and this guy Gary is
so think about the potential. Even if you did run across this person that could tell you exactly what is going on with it, what do you think is the best possibility? Like, there's something about this that makes it $1 million coin, or even $1,000 coin, or
just
even $100 coin.
just the
Talking
mistake
about it,
of what it is.
we're talking about a 2000 zinc penny.
Weird strike. Dude, go to Heritage Auctions and look up air coins that sold,
Now,
or
now, by all means,
weird.
some beautiful, gorgeous, just came from the mint. Someone picked it and sent it in and got it slabbed up, and it's still this gorgeous thing because that's so much of the true value in these is that it got caught early, and it's either super rare and unique and odd, or it's a stunner and it makes the error even that much stand out more. I'm just
Well,
saying, like,
that's like strike throughs and offsetters. It's the
right,
same thing.
they're
Or
obvious. Yeah, they're clear, they're obvious. And again, there's so much you could find something super unique, and it's really only going to be valuable if it's not only super unique and rare, but also in really good shape. So it's like the trifecta of all those circumstances. That's where the real value comes in. So the true end potential of this is what I'm trying to get you to think about. So do you want to go and talk to Stephen Hawkins or Einstein and say, hey, isn't it funny how the leaves move on a tree when the wind blows? I don't know. You want to save the opportunities of asking people about certain coins and whatnot for the best of what you got. You know what I mean?
but what if it's a missed opportunity?
But how big of an opportunity could it be? It's a coin that's less than 25 years old. It is a penny at that. It's a cent. It's not even a copper cent. And what's the I mean, you look at it and you're like, okay, it's corroded on one side, and the other side possibly looks like it was just worn down.
But it
So,
weighs what it's supposed to, and it's a rotated die.
right, but it's so slightly worn down. So you couldn't
No, dude.
that the argument doesn't stand anymore that it should be lighter because it's worn down, because it is so microscopically worn down that no, that's not going to set off your scale. To drop down, it would have to be 125. That would be 4%. 4% of the coin would have to be worn down to drop it down to 2.4. And
But you see,
I don't think you have 4% of wear. I think that's very light wear because you can still see all the detail. Everything's still there. It's not like anything is totally flattened down, like looking like a planchette. You know what I mean?
but if you were feeling this coin right now, it is like slick, slick. Like
Yeah.
Siren said, I just want to know.
Right. No, and I get it. And honestly, sitting here thinking about it, I'm sitting there going, man, this is probably why I should stay away from pennies, because I would find little, you know, intricacies like this, and it would eat at me and it would nag me. But in the end, like, what is the potential for true, like, coming upon a treasure? Like something of big value type of thing. I don't know.
You underestimate things.
Don't Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's a good time killer, but and uh, I'm not big into searching anymore, so I don't do a lot of that. You're right. I don't search pennies.
No, see, but I didn't find that one. That was in an old
Oh,
man's thing.
okay.
Okay, you got this
So
right.
it was the bane of his existence. That's why I kept it around. I gotta know more about this penny.
Oh, I don't know why he kept it around. Then look at this side. No, I didn't. I got this from the swags. The
Yeah.
one's gone. Um,
Huh? Oh, okay. I see it now. see what you're saying. Go full screen.
Go here. Yeah, I see. I don't think this is. Oops. I think this is kind of like rubbed out, but there's. It's so hard to tell on this damn thing.
For so much other detail around the area, like if just that was rubbed out, like the top half, at least the top half of scent would be rubbed out as well.
Part of it is.
There's so much more of scent than there is of the one. See, I don't know.
Like the bottom of the shield would be. Why didn't
right?
the one just stamp?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I agree. Well,
grease filled dye.
Maybe.
My best guess.
Then there was something on the average. I don't remember what it was. That Indian's jacked up. His throat's cut, I think. I don't remember. I would have to pull it out of the package. But yeah, I wasn't even like thinking about that one. But I think I got that for like $2 from the Swags.
Nice.
Their auction and whatnot.
Oh man, my dad told me more about the coins that he's finding. He's got a couple of books of scent sets. So my grandfather, he had a whole bunch of steel pennies, right? And I think he had them zinc plated or whatever.
Dipped, right? Yeah.
What he did is he made a couple of sets that are reversed. So it's got the 43s in copper, and every other year is zinc plated, so all the years look like steel pennies.
Oh, nice.
It looks really cool. And, took me a second when he opened up the book. He was like, noticing anything different? I'm like, whoa, look at all those steel pennies. It's like, yeah, those are all the other years.
Now, you did take a magnet to the 43 that made it look like copper, right? Just to make sure.
Right. And that's what I told my dad. To be honest, I was like, you know what, Dad? You should probably not mention or show this to anyone ever. Because people might think you're like, the type of
holding
person
onto
that would make,
170,000 coin. Or that too.
Right.
A copper 43 is worth like 170 grand.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for that other. I want to say I showed you that other one. I have a 70 that the planch is just like. It almost looks like. No, it's a 45. It almost looks like somebody sandblasted the damn thing. But that's not the case. I don't know. I'll find it and show you sometime.
Or maybe left in acid.
Would it bubble up like that?
Left in vinegar too long. I don't know.
All I know.
I mean, not a normal low acid wouldn't really bubble it up. It would just eat away at it,
Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I said, it was like it was sandblasted, I guess. don't know how to describe it any other way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weren't you going to bed?
Yeah, like an hour ago. Yeah, I found all my shit since. Oh, my foot. I'm
Oh.
good.
It'd be okay.
That's what I was thinking. Come on, I just want to find this one. Nope. 56. Yeah, I found all this crap, and then I got a. I told you I got a Maximo Opus silver round. You know what I'm talking about? The new
Oh,
one,
Magnum Opus, yeah.
Magnum Opus. Dude, I can't see.
No, I don't think you told me you did. I
Yeah,
love those, dude. I love those.
the new ones. Have you seen the new? I
Nice.
want to say this is 2023.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's 2023. It looks like it's in 4 sections. It almost looks like a fan blade. I'll show you.
Okay. Yes, I have definitely seen one from afar. I don't know that I've seen one up close under the scope. Because that's one of those you could put it under a scope and it's still got like super fine details.
I got this. I actually got this from Opus Singer.
Nice. Perfect. An opus from an opus. Sweet. Oh man. Is that a free thumbprint? That is. It's a free thumbprint.
Is somebody's thumbprint? Is that what you're saying? No, it's.
Is that part of the design?
This is the first time I'm looking at it under a scope. It kind of looks like it, but then again, that's supposed to be just shiny.
Might be on the case.
It looks like it's on that shiny part as well. I think it's all in that corner right there. That's part of the design, dude.
Yep.
Unless he fondled it right where it's all shiny. I mean, that's all I. Yeah, it's got to be part of the design.
That'd be a lot of fun one.
Yeah.
And to only put it there. What's the other side look like?
It's Barbados.
Yep.
2023.
2023. Nice.
Public of
Oh
Nui.
wow.
RC.
That's
Nui.
That's abnormally plain. I would have expected to be equally as extravagant.
Yeah, you would think. Huh. Just remember, never
Right
bring your
on.
coins. So, yeah, I can put this up as well. Yeah, what?
Yeah,
Anyway.
very nice.
I don't know if this
Are
is.
you going to try and sell something on Ida Herring today? Oh, today's the day, huh?
For what?
Cool.
Oh, today's auction day, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we're going to bed.
Well,
I should get a little more sleep.
last auction day, I went in there and can't think of his name. Jack Allman was a Secret Santa, and I got my stuff from him, and I kind of like interrupted her auction to show my stuff, but
Couldn't tell you. It's all good.
But she's the one that put it on, right?
Right? No, that's what's great about Ida. There's no tight schedule. She kind of does what she wants, and you either like it and hang around or don't. Doesn't matter to her.
Yeah,
She'll stop the show and be like, "What you got, Pizza Guy? Secret Santa? Oh yeah, let's see it."
I was so off, but did it. I can't do this. I'm gonna go crazy.
No, Anna, tell him not to. Save
She,
him.
she already knows. Just read her name. Anna, I'm crazy. She'll say, I know. We all are. Really?
Pineapple.
No pineapple, Anna. Damn it. She's throwing pineapples out there? Oh, okay. Every Wednesday. All right, I'm getting off of here.
Cool.
I don't know when I get up. I'll well, you'll probably be streaming. I'll just jump in your stream and
Sounds good,
holla
man.
at you.
Heck
Go from there.
Alrighty. Coin Dude, Siren, Anna, take care. Much love. And it says pineapple times 20.
No. Holy cow. I need a bot. Well, no, can't do a bot. Later, Anna. Thanks for coming in. Siren. Thanks for coming up. Great Scott.
Absolutely.
I'll hit you up later.
All right.
I'll talk to you.
Later, guys.